Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Neo 2. How's everybody doing today? Did it scare you? Zira, congrats on first. And Shar, congrats on second. Kittykun, congrats on third. And Zira, come get your hugs. Some random geek, hello. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and hit that continue button so that we don't get stuck in that never-ending loop.
Lizard.
Let's see. I heard this morning, got excited. Sinful, hello. Alienson, hello. Lizard to you too. How have you been? Good to see you. I may have auto shouty set up for you, but just in case. Oh, I do. That'll work. Perfect. Let's see. You been doing okay? How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Just getting started. We are about to finish up Neo. And I'm so excited. I don't know if we're going to do it tonight. I don't know if we're going to do it tomorrow. Some of these bosses have been absolutely wrecking my shit. But we'll see. Let's see. You go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. There we go. So I gotta run my little program. Yeah, it's lovely to see you. Bam. Okay, so that's running. You believe? I'm not sure if I do, but it'll be fine. Whether or not we do it, we're still gonna have some fun. I'm confident that I can do it by this weekend, though. Yeah. We're on the very last part of the last DLC of the game. Once we get through that, that's it. We can play our silly word game. We can play silly word game and spell words with chess pieces and numbers, and it's gonna be great. My cortisol levels are going to go down to below 50% of my body weight. The last, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's go ahead and finish letting everybody know that we're on. Alright. Yeah, when I tell you this game has been stressy. It has been so stressy. Beyond stressy. Let's see, but what about the Return of the Jedi? Damn it. I forgot. We need our thermal detonator Jabba the Hutt arc. You're right. Can't believe it. I completely forgot. Let's see. We need our Sandussy. Whatever the hell that thing was called. The big ol' like vagina dentata hole in the sand. You know what I mean? Me in the slave bikini, yeah. Every day. Let's see. Sarlacc pit. Sarlacussy. Yeah. That one. Because you know there's somebody out there looking at that and just going, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll be mine. You know what I mean? Let's see. Like, what them sand teeth do. Pretty Ione. Hello, hello. Let's see. Alright, let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. Get all my stuff switched over. I'm prettier. What do you mean? You don't know. You don't know. Let's see. Alright, let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. We got a submission here. Words of respite. Jinxie, hello, hello. Oh wait, we gotta level up. We gotta level up. I'm gonna put it into skill. We're gonna get our skill up to 30. For armor purposes. You know, I ain't even worried about the hut. We're hopping right in. An ominous figure has been sighted roaming round a village littered with the bodies of their dead. It's likely just a thief rummaging for spoils, but could I ask you to ascertain the truth of the matter for me? Just a fat kitty. And? Archangel, hello, hello. Is that not what you enjoy being? I'm just a dead chick. So Sinful, you made it into my guac. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, y'all. Birthday luck first. Sinful, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. You know what? You know what? We missed a couple of birthdays with this, I think. But there we go. Ione, thank you for all the birthdays. Oh, happy birthday, Sinful. Just a living nuclear disaster and lesbian disaster. Why does that sound like song lyrics? I am Kukai, a monk. I've come to bury the village's dead. However, I seem to have misled my brushes along the way. What? You can find them for me. You have my gratitude. Take this. It will grant you succor. We got sacred ash. So many dead. I'll need much time to pray for them all. Ione, thank you for the coconut cream pie. Hell yeah. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, doodly doodly. Let's see. And got it. Got it. Wrecked. Wrecked. I'm a lovely ghost queen, thank you. Bring out your dead. It's good to be the queen. What are you doing? What are you doing? You ought to know better. You ought to know better. What? Which one of you is that? Oh, you're up there. Ione, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what you doing? James, thank you for the lurk. You don't have to apologize. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Did y'all see that rude ass behavior? Kisses from a pretty ghost queen. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Rude ass behavior. I can't believe they've done this. Hey. The moveset on this thing is just flashy, effortlessly flashy. Go for it, Ione. Let's see. Storm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Aw, thank you, Ione. Let's see. Got that one. And we're gonna get that one. And that one. Yeah, come on. I ain't even messing with you this time. There we go. Get you with the magic. Let's see. Let's see. Legendary Strategist Hood. We're just busting out the bow around every corner. Cause screw these guys. Screw these guys. I done got one comboed. Enough. Enough times. Let's see. Alright. Alright. And yes, one time is enough. You're good. You're banning yourself from talking and chat again until you do your injection. You're supposed to do it this morning. I believe in you. You got it. I'm also banning you until you do your injection. / ban Storm. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I would never. I would never. But I do believe in you. I do believe in you. Little High says I'm lovely. But hi, do you say I'm lovely? Mine says I'm kind of a little shit. Let's see. Your SPAP's 9. For what? Hell yeah, get wrecked. Mage builds are always so silly. Calling me a little shit unless I like that. I like honesty. I'm a big fan of honesty. It's the best policy and all that. Let's see. You're pretty honest. You know what? Fair. Super fair. Where's this guy's brush? He's like, hey, I lost my brushes. Can you find them, buddy? What you losing your stuff for? That sounds important. Let's see. Being honest when you say I'm pretty. I mean fair. I mean fair. You're not wrong. Let's see. Spiders. I don't want to hurt the spiders. I love the spiders. They're my friends. I've had a jumping spider hanging out around my desk today. Sometimes you need to protect someone's hope. For what? Let's see. Obsidian. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing. Ah, no! No! That's not what I wanted at all. The ass cheek monster. No! They're gonna come squish us with their ass cheeks. Ow, buddy. No, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Look at the jiggly ass cheeks. The thing's gross, it's so gross. Did I name it? Not yet. This one hasn't been around long enough. It just started coming around yesterday. And I'm trying to see it. It's about the size of a quarter. Let's see. Let's see. Phoebe! Good morning. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't named the spider yet because it hasn't been around long enough. But if it's around for a little bit longer, I'll name it. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably about an inch around, something like that. What kind of spider? It's a jumping spider. Let's see. If I got some armor with heal and hit Omnio combined with Ho-Oh's abilities, I wouldn't even have an elixir problem. I don't even have an elixir problem now. Let's see. A bold jumper. Bold or royal, one of the two. Let me see. Let me see. A pet spider. It's not a pet spider yet. It's just been hanging around my desk. Let's see. I think it's a royal, but let me check. A regal, sorry. I'm pretty confident it's a regal. Based on the size, but I'm used to the bolts being a little smaller. Let's see. Alright. Sorry, y'all, give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright. I gotta look at this real quick. Oh, it could be a bronze. Could be a bronze. Yeah. No, Boulder Regal or a bronze jumping spider. One of the two. Alright. Sorry about that. I have no idea what you're saying, buddy. Alright. Get tons of pretty bold jumpers there. You cock-blocked one by accident. No. No. Let's see. I should have cock-blocked my old pet spider. Then maybe she could have moved here with me. But she had happy fun times before, like, just before we moved. And I was like, son of a bitch. Because I was not about to introduce a species that is not native to this area. That is known for being very large and living indoors. With pregnancy. Have really good eyesight. Like, they can see you from 20 plus feet away. Most jumpers have incredibly good eyesight. In fact, like, they are one of the few types of spiders that see with depth perception. Let's see. What kind was she? She was what's called a giant crevice weaver. They are absolutely stunning spiders. Let's see, you're mowing one day and saw two of them doing the dance on your fence one day and stopped to watch and they both turned to look at you. And both ran in different directions. No. No. They were like, oh shit, this was just supposed to be a risk type of voyeurism. This wasn't actually supposed to be intentional voyeurism. Now I'm all shy. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna take out the dweller. Or not. I missed. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Alright. America no Jutsu. Let's go. Okay. So we're gonna get the jiggly ass cheeks with this. Ow. No, motherfuck. Get a lot of hints orb weavers there. Or they'll put up and tear down a whole web in 30 minutes at dusk and dawn. Almost walked face first into one because it chose your porch doorway. Yeah. Thankfully those are only around, like, literally in the month of October. Let's see. And depending on who you ask, some people will call those garden orb weavers. But yes, I love them to death. Yellow garden spiders. Yellow garden spiders or golden silk orb weavers? Because I used to get a lot of golden silk orb weavers where I'm from. And we had the same, like, garden orb weavers too. Yeah, no spiders allowed inside kind of gal. That's fair. That's fair. I've had spider pets since I was a little kid. Of varying types. Let's see. All of them have been free range except for the one megalomorph that I had. Let's see. Definitely yellow, not their bodies are yellow, the silk is gold. But you can only tell the silk is gold if you're looking at it in the right light. But that's just the name is golden silk orb weavers. Some people will call them banana spiders, but that's incorrect. Let's see. Banana spiders are super venomous. And they're brown. Let's see. See, I used to be terrified of spiders when I was a little kid. When I was like real little. And to get over it, I got a book on spiders and just started learning about them as much as I could. That way, you know, the more I knew about them, the less I'd be scared. Let's see, pretty sure they were yellow still. Yellow and gold look slightly different. You can get a really, really good look at them. I don't know. Fully transphobes and homophobes would take my approach. Yeah. Yeah. Then we wouldn't have so many words that sound the same but are spelled different. Let's see. Homophobes. Oh, okay. Different. Yeah, true. That too. Let's see. What? I mean, if only people would take that approach in general, I feel. Like, things are usually scary because we don't know things about them. But, like, you learn things about stuff, and boom, not scary anymore. It's great. Let's see. Commonly called golden silk orb weavers, golden orb weavers, giant wood spiders, or banana spiders. Yeah. The banana spider golden silk orb weaver name is colloquial. It's just it gets confusing when there is like a spider that's called banana spider like everywhere else. That lives in bananas. That's super Let's see. Golden silk orb weavers, which are different. Okay. Yeah, golden silk orb weavers was what I was used to. I didn't have yellow garden spiders where I was. But the banana spider was the one that gave you a death bone or something like that, yeah. And they live in bananas. Sausage! Hello, hello. They're not banana spider / golden silk. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have those then. I was just checking because I love golden silk orb weavers. Get your fat jiggly ass cheeks out of here. That's right. That's right. It's a hard way to die. Ayo. Ayo. Magic. I had one that had a web that was maybe 6 foot plus in diameter one year. It was beautiful. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Golden silk orb weavers only make their webs one time. At least, like, they make the central part of the web only one time in their lives. And then they make, like, defensive secondary webs on either side. It's great. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see. Try really hard not to disturb them. Yeah. Me too. But yeah, giant crevice weavers. Like my baby Babs was. Like she had a leg span. If her legs were stretched out, her leg span was probably like 6 inches. Something like that. Somewhere between like 6 inches and what a guy says is 6 inches. But like, she was pretty big. She was pretty big. It stretched from the ground of the shed on the side of all the way up to the branches of an overhanging tree. Oh. Top to bottom, probably 10 foot, but the center wasn't that full size. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Their webs are always so gorgeous, too. But yeah, she lived above my workstation when I lived down south. And they never leave their web. She just chills in her web all day and all night, and everything she sees is just web. Like her inside and outside. Web my house with a web little window and a web Corvette. Got a lurk. Sounds good. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, that's old people references now. Damn it. Damn it. Also seen a flat spider. It's hard to tell which kind because they're fast. They look so weird when yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. They're so silly. They're so silly. You know that song? I know, but like, it's getting up there. It's getting up there. Blue by Eiffel 65, yeah. Let's see. But I think I do have to label that one with an old people references tag. I do often make old people references, and I think I've become a bit of an expert on what's classified in that category. And I'm pretty confident. Ow. Rude. Alright. I win. Alright, walk into those for me. Please and thank you. Alright, get confused. And I'll win again. Cause. Hello, hello. Thank you for the pronoun check. For those of you who are okay with sharing, now is a good time to do so. I'll go ahead and get started. Mine are she, her. There we go. Yeah, congratulations, Cause. Holy shit. I saw that check mark and I got so stoked for you. That was so fast. Damn. Damn. Good job. Let's see. Everybody congratulate Cause on getting partner today. Let's see. Shishay, let's go. Let's go. Look at that check mark. Look at that shiny check mark. Look at that shiny check mark. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, that actually, you know what? That earns one of these. Yeah. Good job. Alright. Had to relocate what was pretty likely a recluse since it was in your shower. You felt like not there was maybe a better place? Absolutely. Absolutely. You're so welcome. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I had a little dance in my chair for you. Let's see. Alright, so we need to find one more brush, right? He said he lost 3. Where, oh where could this brush be? Ah, shit. It's another bang bus. Gotta raid Cause today because she's partner. She's partner. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I was trying to remember if my most recent raid was during the partner push or not. I think it was, but I don't know if I got a Crash Bandicoot or not. But if I did, I'm excited. Let's see. If I didn't, still excited. It's okay. Injection complete. Unban, please. Absolutely. You are officially unbanned. And good job on getting your injection done, Storm. Good job. Let's see. Cause's stream today was legit the cutest thing. So funny and peak. Cause, absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, all of Cause's streams are peak. Well, no, I'd say they're retro more than peak. I think I may have seen you play peak like one time. Sorry, bad joke. I can't help but make it now that that game's out, though. There we go. Let's see. Is partner now? A bunch of support from partnered monkey. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest. If you never raid me again in your life, I am still going to be so elated for you. That is like 0% of what I am excited for. I am just, as much as I appreciate raids and things, like I'm just excited for you. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. The whole point for you want your friends to be able to benefit from it. That's fair. That's fair. I know, like, I get the feels around that. I just mean, like, I don't know, how do I put it? For me, the value is just in, like, you being you. I don't care if you are, like, not affiliate, partner, whatever. You're just good peeps. And I'm just glad that that I've gotten to know you, you know? That's all I mean. I know that, like, some people place a lot of value on titles and things like that. And I get it, you know? Other people will see check marks and things, and I think other people will also put value on titles and stuff, but, like, none of it could ever be more important than just, like, being able to get to know you over the last, like, year and a half. It's been great. You're good people. And if anyone deserves it, it's you. Plus cause cutes. Absolutely. Hugging the cause. Cheers. This game. So rude sometimes. Mean to me. to quote a certain pirate friend. Mean to me. Give me plenty of hugs. Oh, thank you. Cause is the essence of the good parts of Twitch to you. I could see that. Absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. She makes any stream she's in better. 110%. With that said, anybody who is in here and is not currently following cons, if everybody in this chat is not enough of an endorsement, I don't know what other endorsements you need. Go do it. Trust. Flustering you for what? For honesty? There we go. Okay, we're gonna use this on you. These things get on my nerves. Alright. There we go. Ow. No more. No more. None of these things. Go away, burb. Shoe burb, don't bother me. There we go. So sweet, you're tearing up. Oh, I'm gonna have to dial it back then. I can't have people calling me sweet. I'm kidding. Covering your face with a blanket. What are we doing to you? Aww. So cute. So cute. Being honest, that's what we're doing. You deserve praise. It's a very happy day for you. Let's see. So we've already been through there. Alright. Now take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Very sweet, very sweet. Wait. That's my thighs. What the heck? What the heck? Sealy emote. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll give you your brushes. Just one brush is all I require. Now I have this, I can finally perform my funeral. Wait, I thought you needed 3. I gave you all 3. Damn. You wanted a dumpy, but it seems the one who did mine has been really busy. I haven't seen the one who did mine in forever. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. He used to be online like every couple of nights, and I haven't seen him on in ages. So it was not a thief, but rather a priest who had come to perform rites for the villagers. Truly, he is doing the world a service, brining comfort and guidance to people. I trust the villagers can now finally rest in peace, blessed as they are now the honorable and most selfless Kukai. I hope to one day repay him for his kindness. There we go. Got another Itsunade Soul Core. Bam. Here we go. The typo. The typo. What's weird? Let's see. What's weird? I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh, me, boo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to the last portion of the last DLC of Nioh 2. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let's see, you were playing I'm here to kill chaos. 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 I'm here to chew chaos and kiss ass. And I'm all out of ass. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hybrid Raid and Run and Lurk sounds good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see, they live ass combo. Holy hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for the lurks. And for the raid. I'll take care of your community. I hope you had fun. Long Dark Souls 1 session, and then Sapfafo. Sapfafo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Y'all go hang out with Mibu. Mibu's a sweetheart. Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's see, you said that mission was Undying Light? No, it was called Words of Respite. Enjoy, quotes. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to do a mission called A Distant Dream. Any of the main DLC missions have been really painful so far. I can feel it, an evil energy that grows without cease. I'm afraid we are almost out of time. I am in no condition to fight. You must go alone, young one. You must face Otakemaru. It is he who stands in the way of human and yokai coexisting in peace. You must cut him down and save this land from his cruel tyranny. Oh, y'all. I think it might be about time for me to get a new phone. Oh, it's cutscene time. Thinking today that if when I finish this whole thing, it ought to give you a visible achievement badge IRL, yeah? Like send me one in the mail. Go. Go. And what better way to symbolize that conflict than this holy island? Onigashima. The enmity in their hearts has given birth to this terrible isolation. Oh, you're a sensitive soul, aren't you, my friends? We need to keep our minds fully focused on defeating Bababa. What might be hidden in its soul need not concern us, right? Just like out shopping and someone's like, God damn, she's the all of Neo 2, that kind of recognition. Oh my god. Maybe. Maybe. I have a feeling there'd be quite a few people with it, though. But yeah, we're on our way to defeat, what was his name? Dragon Boy from One Piece. One of the 4 Emperors of the Sea or whatever. What was his name? Big buff guy. Let's see. Has a transmask son. Kaido! Yeah, that one. Yeah, we're on our way to beat Kaido. Let's Lilith, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Couldn't tell me anything about One Piece except about the Transmask character, because you read that wiki page one day. Yeah, so the Transmask character's dad took over Onigashima, which is basically the same island that we're on now. You're good, just getting tired. Well, I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Let's see. Also a transfem character in the same arc, yep. There sure is. There sure is. One Piece's queer representation has been a little hit or miss. It got pretty solid later on in the series, but early it was a little rough. Let's see. Alright. Tell you about it. Well, is that figurative? Let's see. You remember reading that he was a giant piece of abusive shit as a father, but still didn't resort to misgendering? Which, like, you don't know if it's true, but if it is, then says something about IRL transphobes. Yes and no. It's like there wasn't exactly acceptance, but it still didn't come down to misgendering. As far as I recall. Yeah. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Let's see. Figurative. I mean, okay, so it is a... One Piece is an example of one of the earliest depictions in anime of a gay character being portrayed as not a villain. Even if the person started as a villain, they didn't stay a villain. And that's an important distinction because it was one of the first instances of that occurring. Yeah, Bon Clay. But like, so there has been a lot of positive queer representation since the beginning of One Piece. But Sanji's time skip arc? Rough. Buddy. It's like it threw everything else previous out the window and went for every negative stereotype possible. What? Sanji's time skip arc. With the island? Let's see. Yeah. That whole thing basically threw all of the positive, damn it, the whole reason I went to the item box. Queer rep in Japan's pretty rough sometimes. Occasionally there's good representation. Wandering Sun was touching. Bridget and Guilty Gear Strive. Amazing to have unambiguous rep like that. I don't want to do spoilers, but there's a character in is it Zombieland Saga? The one about the zombie idol group. Yeah, there's positive representation in that. Theo, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist, and for the thigh slap. There we go. And like things are getting better. Things are getting better. Like I just got caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen's current season. I almost did it again. Let's see. 100% read one of them is trans yet. If you got to that part of the anime or not, but you could see it. There is one who is like, in no uncertain terms, 110%, like, it's not implied, it is thrown in your face, and nobody bats an eye about it. It's actually like, it's probably one of the better representations in media that I've seen. Fergie, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, make an offering. Rare or below. Got it. Now rare or below. Okay. Should be enough for, let's see. Better representations of what? Trans women, queer relationships, yes. To both. Good morning, Noir. How we doing this fine evening? We're doing pretty damn good. I was just talking about getting caught up with the Jujutsu Kaisen dub, at least, because I'm a filthy dub watcher. And talking about queer representation in the show. A blue hair stripe, green. Let's see. Can you slander Yuta already? Which one's Yuta? Minty, hello. Yeah, I'm terrible with names. Let's see, the one in his bum-ass white coat. And the curse. Rika. Oh, the one from the movie? No. Hell yeah. I fell asleep through the second half of the movie, I'm gonna be so honest. But like, did something bad happen? Cause I just said screw it, cause I tried to watch that movie so many times and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get to the new episodes. Tired of waiting. Ow. Let's see, everyone slanders Yuta, that's fair. That's fair. Him and Megan. Megami, that's the explosion witch one, right? Let's see. The Jujutsu Kaisen X Konosuba crossover. Where the explosion witch becomes like the leader of whatever, something, something. The Shinigami went from Bleach? Let's see. Let's see. I'm just picking. I know who you're talking about. I don't know. He seems pretty cool so far in this season. Too early for rage bait. Look. Look. But yeah, the character I was referring to before was Megumin from Konosuba. And then I replaced Shikigami with Shinigami. So, there you go. Explosion magic is superior. Yeah, explosion magic is the best kind, but... Let's see... Y'all, this mission has me scared. I don't even know why. Something about it feels off. I don't want to fight... I don't want to fight Kaido. Never watched Konosuba. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see... You cracked already? You can't be talking about you. Wait, what? Egg on your face for trust. Oh my god. Fair. Fair. Lordy. Fergie coming in with the wave after that comment is wild. You can't do that to people. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Rude. Damn it. You weren't listening. Oh, no. Okay, so for context, Noir goes, egg on my face for trusting people. Phoebe goes, couldn't be me, I've already cracked.
Later.
And then right after that, you wave. Oh, yeah. It's like, I know, inaccurate statement. I am not calling you that. But, I just thought it was funny. The timing was perfect. Anybody that had come in, you're not I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not calling you one. But the timing was perfect. Let's see. Yeah. That... I'm gonna be so honest, y'all. Like, I know that there's some people who really they want to, like, I don't know how to put it. But like, calling people an egg who do not self-identify with that feels really fucky to me. Really fucky to me. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Talked about that a lot, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Let's see. I feel like we've talked about... I don't know if I've ever talked about this. At least not in my stream. At least not in my stream. I don't know if I've ever shared my views on, like, calling people an egg who do not, like, personally identify with egg. Because really, it feels like misgendering in no uncertain terms. And, like, it's weird that some people find it acceptable when they wouldn't find any other form of misgendering acceptable. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, I wasn't even talking about you, Sinful. I was like lost. I was lost in chat. You were piggybacking off of like the timing reference that was made a second ago. Which, like, the timing thing was a little bit wild regardless. I would have made that comment regardless. Somebody coming in and waving after that statement is just fun. Let's see. But, like, legitimately calling somebody an egg when they don't claim to be one, like, legit, it's a little messy. Don't do it. Waving after coming back from ad jail, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, why are people calling random people eggs? You get among friends or people who are trans. No, it's not people who are trans. It's people who, like, who might be but have not come out yet, right? It's basically saying that somebody probably is, but, like, it's trying to, like, kind of impose it onto them. It's the way that a lot of trans folks will, like, describe themselves prior to realization. Let's see. The prime directive in the trans community: you don't tell someone that they're trans. That's their life to figure out. You can offer details on what your experiences are, what worked for you, how you figured things out, but the moment you start telling someone else who they are or what they should do, that's toxic and harmful. 100%. 100%. Let's see. Difference between identifying as an egg and being assigned egg. Yep. Yep. Let's see. It's like, there's some boys who just really enjoy expressing femininity, and that should be an okay thing to do without automatically having, like, an egg label placed on them. Exploration of gender is perfectly cool. And trying to shove people into boxes is kind of, it's not okay. I'm not even gonna put kinda on there, it's just not okay. Let's see. Sometimes it helps people. Yeah. But yeah, if you were just coming back from ad jail, Fergie, and not making a joke yourself, I do apologize. I thought that was you making a funny. Let's see. You know, an individual that enjoyed being put in a box, but that's a whole nother conversation. See, there's a very big difference between being put in a box made of bars under my bed and being put in a categorical box. Let's see. Meow. The one I knew did a little barking, but I'm taking applicants. I mean, not at the moment. Maybe after I move. Let's see, barking. Yeah, see. We know the same person. Let's see. Your first thought was puppy, but went with cat in the box. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. You know how some things of your streams, you having a fem model just for fun, you getting more art of your fem model versus your main mask model seem eggish, but you're comfy with who you are and just like breaking gender norms. Exactly. And I've seen one or two people like not respect that, and I sincerely apologize for them. I'm not doing it, but like I've gotten a little salty once or twice. Let's see. See the person pimp out a large metal dog cage with a TV and everything. Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. Let's see. A signing egg thing almost started a war because straight allies were referring to femboys as eggs or trans women. Femboys who still very much identify as male did not like having their identities erased like that. Absolutely. Took it out on the trans community who they thought started it. Gotcha. Just waving hi, it was just perfect. Yeah. Top tier comedic timing. And it also let us have a nice little educational conversation. And I love having a good educational conversation. Let's see. So that's not exactly. See, Phoebe gets it. And it is an important conversation. It's something that like I feel like it's a conversation that not enough people have had. And like meme culture has done some harm in that department. That needs a little bit of erasure, you know? Important to talk about when around trans spaces. You feel like around trans spaces, around any like gender non-conforming spaces. Ava Leopard, hello. Fuck this enemy. Yeah, this enemy's rough. I just feel like not enough people have like had it framed that that is misgendering someone. And they need to quit. Let's see. Conservative branch of femboys who insist that Bridget, yeah. The answer should be to make more representative characters, yeah. Let's see. Sometimes when you tell people you're bi, based on who you're dating, one of two things happen almost without fail. Dating a woman, oh, so are you sure you're not just straight? Or if you're dating a man, are you sure you're not just gay? Like, exactly. Exactly. Don't know if any of us have experienced this. Yep. Yep. That's what, like, it hit the point where I just started telling people that I'm queer. Because it was just so much easier. So much easier. Let's see. Hopsco, go squeer me. That's right. That is exactly right. Got him. Got him. Oh, that enemy was kinky. Can still be attracted to other people even if you're dating someone. That's how straight people end up in affairs. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, like, I'm poly, so, like, I can date however many people I want. You know what I mean? I end up dating more than one individual. Just because you see me with somebody of whatever gender doesn't mean you get to make assumptions about my sexuality. Let's see. I want a cracker, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. I'll take some vegan butter crackers. Yeah. You just have happened to land where you're amongst several really cool people, spaces, communities. Just so happen to be trans, but none of them call you an egg with malicious intent. They do it jokingly, which you understand that they do, and you're 100% okay with it. Even though they're like, hey, if this is too much, please tell me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, as long as it is meant in a positive way. I'm a little bit newer to your community, so I see it and I immediately kind of get the, like, the feels of just like, you know what I mean? But not enough where I would ever actually say anything because I wasn't sure if it was just something that I wasn't in on. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Oh, let me scroll up. I don't even know you that much of my identity. Yep. How to ask their question, they'll be like, how does, so when, do you sometimes, whenever, and then when, and then when you dream, have you ever had a dream when, and then you could do anything? Yeah, that. Speak up if it's making you uncomfy, just a member of your community as you are in mine. Everyone deserves to be, it's not making me uncomfy. It's more, how do I put it? It puts me on that, like, indirectly defensive kind of, in that like indirectly defensive kind of mode. How do I put it? You get that? Yeah, if that makes sense. You think you get what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like you're somebody that I care about, right? And if I'm seeing something that can be interpreted in a couple of different ways, I'm like on edge a little bit. Because if it's the worst of the ways, I'm gonna tear into somebody. If that makes sense. You are, all of you are. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're always assuming the worst. Not even necessarily assuming, but like if it is worst case scenario, I'm hoping that it's not. But looking out for you. Absolutely. I look out for all the people. You're good people. You're good people. Schrodinger's asshole. I don't know if I want to call it Schrodinger's asshole. I think Schrodinger's asshole's a different thing. I'm pretty sure it's a different thing. Oh my god. If you kick anyone's ass in your chat, they may like it, so tread carefully. Oh, I'm perfectly used to that. You leave and come back to Schrodinger's asshole? Yeah, it's, Oh, I shouldn't make this joke. Oh, I shouldn't make this joke. I'm not gonna. Okay. Do it. It's when the jar both exists and doesn't, depending on whether or not you look at it or observe it. Sinful cheese. Like, I told you it was rough. I told you it was rough. 1,000 out of 10 no notes. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't want to fight the big thing. I'm really not looking forward to fighting Kaido here. Fortunately, you don't understand, and you know it's better that you don't understand and will be unhappy if anyone ever provides context. Absolutely nobody provide context to that. Let's see. Yeah, if there are search terms that exist there if you are really curious and not Phoebe. We do not need to explain it. Let's see. Another one of these things. No. Let's see. Had to deal with one of those last night. Posted art of a character in a server because she likes to show off her art. Some dude commented and steals. Yeah, I saw that. That's so rude. Let's see. You fortunately avoided a lot of the horrible shot content on the internet. Absolutely. Only to add to the confusion, talking about the first one, not the second one. Maybe. I might be. See, I don't understand the context of that one, but again, don't explain it. I can figure it out. Let's see. Never apologized at all. That's rude. That's rude. Which server did that happen in? Well, not, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. If that happened in my server, I'd probably be, I'm gonna tell y'all now, pre-warning. If I tell you to apologize to somebody because something you said came across rude and you don't apologize, I'm probably kicking you out of my server. Just fair warning. Because that's shitty behavior. It seems as though it wants something. Yeah. Take some alcohol. DM sent to me. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Let's see. So yeah, we are literally on Onigashima right now. And I'm afraid the final boss is gonna be Kaido now. I'm afraid it's gonna be Kaido. Let's see. Go to Pet's channel, see those photos. Are those good? What? Pet's channel in my server? Let's see. So I was joking means that you're not supposed to be mad and you're the sensitive one, etc., etc. Yeah. That is the most, like, that is the biggest red flag of, like, all time. People who use that shit as a legit excuse. Biggest red flag. Okay, Pet's channel. 1 second. 1 second. Puppies! Puppies! Aww. Aww. The really fluffy one with the fluffy ears reminds me of a dog I used to have. Who has long since been gone. Oh, I do, okay. I do know both jars. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Accurate statement. Let's see. Actually quality, yeah. The super photogenic one in like the second and third pictures. I had a puppy that looked just like that one. After the X-Men character, the one that was made just for the TV show. That has been basically nowhere in X-Men since. There we go. Red Kappa helmet, let's go. Let's go. Only one of them has motion smearing, but it's artistic motion smear. Let's see. You like her powers? Yeah, her powers are super cool. I'm salty that they didn't have her in like any other X-Men media. Jubilee's been in the comics. She's been in after the show. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, she was created for the show. And it's hard to, outside of the comics, it's hard to find media of her. What the hell is that? Fair? Yeah. Oh, I know this. That was a shortcut. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see. So we gotta go that way, I guess? But yeah, her powers are cool. She's like... She's kind of Gambit coded, but not quite in terms of the powers. Because Gambit has one of the most OP abilities in the entirety of X-Men. And I don't think that gets acknowledged enough. like manipulation of time, matter, and gravity are like three of the biggest powers that you can have, right? And his ability is over the state of matter, being able to create energy from nothing. Let's see. You might have misunderstood Gambit's power. You may have. You may have. So powerful, he lobotomized himself to prevent total destruction. Yep. And literally became one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Like, it was a whole thing. Go, just destabilizing atomic bonds and converting matter into energy, which is something you can do. It's not destabilization, it's altering, like, altering the speed of the atoms or something along those lines. I don't remember. Top and bottom are kind of unavoidable. Pick 7, turn your phone sideways. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I think he adjusts like the state of whatever he touches, basically. Y'all got me curious now. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me find like the function of how his powers function. Or like mechanically how they work. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Converts potential energy stored in an inanimate object into pure kinetic energy. Yeah, so literally goes from potential to like usable energy, which is huge. Huge. Yeah, you got it right, Nor. Let's see. A measure of how much energy the atoms have, yeah. Let's see. Ah, shit. These dump truck ass shaking enemies are the bane of my existence. Go. Penny framing so that more of the pepper takes up the image with less dead space. Yeah, what is Isaac even doing in dog pictures? Like, there shouldn't be any dead space. There we go. Got time to get the right moment, yeah. Yadi, hello, hello. Yeah, we're talking about puppies. There's puppy pictures in my server. Let's see. That one. Okay, perfect. You endorse images with shoes in them. Let's see. We got it. Oh hell yeah, it sounds adorable. It's so adorable. But you're still right about it. You know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. Oh yeah, earlier I was wanting to tell y'all it might finally be time for me to get a new phone. My phone, like, okay. The little button on the side, like, I don't know if my camera will even pick this up. But like, I can literally just pop it out. Like the button just falls out. Let's see. Busted ass phone ASMR. Here's the back peeling. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, it's at a point where you can't even hear the adhesive from the back peeling off. It just comes off. But yeah, the little side button is coming up. It's old, y'all. It's an old phone. My biggest problem is, like, I go looking for phones, and it's like AI everything. So I wanted to ask if any of y'all have experience with Graphene OS. Let's see. Samsung still AI everything. Huawei, anything that's gonna be like Google centric is going to be AI centric. Heard of it but haven't touched it yet. Fair. You want to get a Graphene? You haven't used it. Well, it's like an aftermarket operating system at this point for I'd be getting a Pixel and putting that operating system on the Pixel. Let's see. You need to try to find a phone for VTubing. Your current one doesn't have the capability to process and send face tracking quickly enough. So for VTubing, I actually use a phone that is like, it has no SIM card, it has no nothing. It is just for stream. Just for stream. And, it works great. It's an iPhone 12. I was able to get it for pretty cheap. It's an iPhone 12 mini, refurbished. You can find them refurbished, no SIM card, all day long. Let's see. Could look it up online. Surely people have reviewed it. They have, but like, I was just, you know, I trust y'all. But yeah, it's a stripped Android OS, like Jinxie was saying, but like its focus is on security and privacy. So like it doesn't even force you to install Google Play. In fact, they recommend that you don't. They have sandboxed instances that you can have Play installed on if you have applications that require Play to run. Like, fantastic. Online stores is where I found mine. I don't remember exactly where. I think I might have gotten mine off of like Newegg or something. But yeah, there are quite a few online shops that you can pick up remanufactured Apple products. Let's see. Ah, shit. What kind of enemy is this? Not one of you irritating asses. Of course. Okay. And of course you fall down. Got him. My storage is full. Sick. Let's see. Alright. You think somewhere on Amazon too? Maybe. I try to avoid Amazon if I don't have to order from them. Let's see. That you can do VTubing on certain games if your phone could get more than 15 updates a second. Lordy. Yeah, that is pretty low res. But yeah, I do advise, I use the iPhone 12 mini. You will want to find a cooling solution for it, if that's the route that you want to go. I picked up a little, like, it's a PC fan that's got little rubber feet that you screw into it. And those little rubber feet kind of elevate it off of the desk, and I have a phone stand set on top of that fan. And it keeps it ice cold for as long as I want to run it. And I can do it pass through if I can keep it cool. So pretty fantastic. Alright. Arcadia, hello, hello. There we go. You're editing your photos on your phone and they insist on having AI by default. You have to scroll for your VAS normal edits. So mad. Yeah, I ain't messing with all that. So, from what I understand, Graphene is really easy to use. So I really want to give it a shot. I think that's the route that I'm gonna go. It's either that or, like, I get another, you know, damn Apple product just as a backup in case my current one dies, but I really, really don't want an Apple product. Let's see. Where's this guy at? Where's this musician? Where's this musician at? That just woke that guy up. I don't even see him. Doing a quick death run, because I've got too many souls and not enough spells. Oh shit. Oh god, no. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I would really, really rather not. Thumbs up. There we go. Share this bit of lore before the subject changed. Not born from an egg, nor was your daughter, but most high Enrigoths aren't. Oh, interesting. Alright. Pop this off. There we go. I picked up a yellow weapon again. The hell yeah. It's full again. Damn it. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, let's try to find a shortcut to a shrine. No, 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 I ain't fighting you. I ain't worried about you, buddy. Leave me alone. I ain't worried about you either. You're trying to jump scare me. Look, I just want a damn shrine. If y'all could just give me a shrine, that'd be great. Let's see. Let's see. It's like I don't even really need a bunch of items. Like just let me through. Alright. The only reason you would for face tracking is just superior. If only Xbox Connect would still be alive. Connect was not even like great with face tracking, but yeah. iPhones have like an IR sensor that does depth perception really well for face tracking. And they're the only ones that do it. That's why they've got like the dual front facing cameras. Oh wait. I gotta sell this stuff. Can do jaw motion, separate eye blinks, all sorts of stuff that Android just can't. Yeah. Yeah. All the stuff. Connect unironically is better in the medical field than video gaming. Absolutely. I've heard the same thing, which is wild. iPhones have a LiDAR camera. That's what it is. That's what it is. Doesn't seem to work. Uh-oh. Wait, actually, yeah. Actually. So the only reason why I would consider a new Apple product would be just to have a backup in case my stream went broke, because I don't really leave home because of the whole leg thing, so I don't really need it to function as a phone. I just need it to like, I don't know, fulfill, I guess. Basically, I need my web browser whenever I want to lay in bed and not sit at my computer. That's all I need. Oh no! Damn it. Oh, same. Yo, let you call your parents and stay in the phone too long. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Not deathly addicted to social media, and it shows. Are you under the impression that you can't access social media in a web browser? But also, you're right, I'm not addicted to social media, and I'm so glad that I'm not. Like, I use social media for, like, stream stuff. But that's pretty much it. Let's see. You didn't even have Discord installed on it until summer of last year, which you first did because of emergency reasons. Fair. You need to take care of a thing real quick. Well, happy feet. Happy feet times. Enjoy. My box is full, damn it. My box is always full. That sounds way dirtier than I intended it to. Let's see, box is always full. Unrelatable, oh my god. Because it's full of weaker soul cores and... maybe the game shouldn't make me inventory manage so much. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, let me scroll back up. Really glad to have installed time limiters on your phone. Oh. Yeah, I've never done that before. But hell yeah. This stream, a couple others, and your own are your social media. Same. Same. Kinect has depth sensing and motion tracking that's useful in radiology. Some CT machines use them, yep. Are you that predictable? Absolutely. Let's see. Hi, Enrigoth, Impreglor, Pog. As my box should be accurate. Can't get stuffed no matter how you try. Play this game. Your box will be stuffed constantly to the point where you can't fit anything else in. Cute angle, yeah. Let's see. Remembering this just in case. Oh my god. Kaz will remember this. Stuff my box, Neo, too. Yeah. And then it'll tell you constantly, your box is full. Your box is full. Your box is full. It's great. Cause cutes. For sure. Alright, yeah, I'm just running through. I've played enough of this game. I've had my fill. We're gonna vibe. Get exploded. Get exploded. Damn. Damn it. Fanny, hello. The end of the game is nowhere near. The end is merely the beginning. The end is simply the flush of a toilet. Yeah? Because I'm going to tell you now, the end of this game is whenever I finish DLC 3. What the hell? What? What? Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna run through. That minion emote is wild. Absolutely wild. Plus retaliation, plus freaking keys. Lordy. How many variables do you have now? Thank you for showing you how much you're not interested in this game. You're so welcome. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely been an experience. It has definitely been an experience. Agio key piece. Okay. Suiki soul core. Interesting. We're gonna drop some stuff. All the yellow and white stuff. Get out. Get out. We don't need that low rarity. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, what happened? Oh yeah, how many variables? Yeah. It's gotta be a ton at this point. It's gotta be an absurd amount. Not sure how to count them. Definitely in the 300 to 500 range because people are silly. How large is the file where you store them? Because that's wild. Even text, I feel like it could get a little on the large side. Make a new variable that counts how many variables you have. Ooh. Ooh. That's what you need. That's what you need. Okay, where's progression? What the shit? Game. Game. Was there another path that I missed? Was there another path I missed? Do I need to go down here? Is this progression? No. No. You like it though? It's silly until StreamerBot literally kills your RAM. You think you'll allow it? Oh, it's great. It's great. It's hilarious. Let's see. Learned computer talking. Can you help me talk to them too? Oh my god. I learned my computer talking on the internet. I did not get a computer science degree. Let's see. You're very bad at it, yeah. Fair. But also, to be fair, weren't you trying to like learn assembly or some shit? You learned yours through a degree. You never? Who was I talking to that was trying to learn friggin' assembly? We both did mechanical engineering? Absolutely not. No. I actually got my job in engineering without an engineering degree. Through sheer self-taught goodness. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Like, with that being, like, the job new. Or mogging you this whole time. What do you mean? What do you mean? In what way? Let's see. You think your degree was pretty helpful overall? If you'd actually gone on to do programming. They taught more from a holistic, language agnostic perspective. Some of the logic and reasoning you learned, you still use that. Absolutely. Let's see. More of an engineer without a degree than you are with yours. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially not anymore. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, but yeah, I'm not able to like go in the field and actually do engineering stuff anymore. Damn it. Damn it. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Ow. I got the drop. Which one? Why is it so zoomed? It's because enemies in this game are just a massive troll. Oh, you're talking about the guac drop. Yeah, sometimes it just does that. I'm not fully certain why. Hit the bowl so hard it bounced back up and started over twice. Yeah. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's great. Why it does it, I have no clue. No earthly idea. I whooped its ass. Let's go. Alright. I have an idea why, but you're not sure if it would be right or not. Yeah, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I didn't program it. Let's see. Travers, hello, hello. Let's see. Is that a one-time summon spawn thing? I hope so. I hope so, because I'm about to do this. And then make an offering. Rare below. How you doing, Travers? Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Alright. Go. We can make a little bit of progress. It was a one-time, one and done. I hate these little crying baby things. No! Get off of me! Got it. Let's see. Babies cry. Yeah. Let's see. Not that it... let's see. You think that regardless of angle, tries to fall vertically at the same speed, so if the angle is extremely close to horizontal, it would be zippy. That'd be your initial guess, but you'd need to know more. Not that it matters. It's funny/fun when it does. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that the code for it is on GitHub. I just haven't looked at it. Let's see. Or the code for something similar. I just use one that's pre put together. I just type in a web address and set it as an overlay and do the thing. At some point, I want it to exist in Engine. That's been a long-term goal for a while, but I've got so many other things that I want to happen before I do that it's just been low priority. Let's see. There we go. How's 2.0 going? It's been paused because of moving. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, I'm just going backwards. Yeah, once I'm done moving, I'm gonna go back into it, like, really heavily. I don't know if you saw the update with, like, the doodle that I did, where I wasn't really paying attention to, like, to the topology of the top that I was making. Work, 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 work. All I do is work, work, work. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. How you doing, Average? I'll let you check. No, I showed it on stream. I can show it again. Give me a moment. If y'all want to see a little update. Let's see. What do we have? Where is it at? It's not this one. It would be back this way. Then go through my little screenshots. Hunt that down for y'all. Alright. This one. This one. Yeah. So that's the most recent update that I have. Absolutely gutted looking at your schedule. Sometimes you do wonder, but thinking doesn't work out too well for you, so you stop in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I really enjoy the dermal piercings, but the rest of the outfit is... The rest of the top's probably not gonna stay. But the dermal piercing as like a clothing anchor is gonna stay, for sure. Torpedo bazongas, though? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Maybe from a front perspective, but they've got a nice little, like, downward slope to them. What do you... You know what? Rude as hell. Wait, no eyes? Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Let's see. 5 of which are 12 hours your age, but shitting on people's art. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's see. I put in a lot of effort into the shape of those things, from a side profile especially. Because, like, the shape of the current titties is not great. I had to kind of cover them up with clothing. Like, especially the part where they, like, meet the, like, where the pectoral muscle's at. I like you, I'm gonna help you, let's go. It shows. You say that now. You say that now. Tried to play with humans, but they captured me. My friends were all captured too. No. Poor little guy. But yeah, I spent a lot of time working on chest shape, simply because, like, the current shape is very torpedo, and it was specifically the shape that I was trying to avoid. Let's see. Wish she had bigger tits. Love an inframammary fold action. What is the inframammary fold action? What does that mean? What does that mean? Back to the Google. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, that part. The little under boob fold. The crease under the breast. If you got tiny tits, you don't get one. Yeah, I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Anyway, Sean, hello. Let's see. Wait 1 second. Let me try something. Will this work? Yeah. There. Okay, sorry. Did the thing squeaky chair. I don't even know if that picked up on mic. What a topic to walk into. Just slapping them down on the desk, yeah. Not gonna get any bigger unless you put on some actual weight. Maybe. Family genetics are not promising. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I mean, there are also, like, aesthetic surgery options. There we go. Get wrecked. Alright. There we go. Not gonna get surgery for it. It's a nice to have category if it happens, but you're gonna be fine if it doesn't. That's fair. That's fair. For some people, it's like a thing that they really want. Some people, it's like a eh. Let's see. Like I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. But I know not everybody is, and that's okay. You know? That's okay. That part isn't the dysphoria machine for you, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, what is this? What do you want me to fight? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What is that? It's like a darkness version of those lantern things. Lock on, damn it. Like many a Souls-like, the camera is the final boss. Come on. Kinda nice not being required to wear a bra all the time though. Here's the thing, like, you're not required to wear a bra all the time regardless. Unless you're doing like a lot of physical activity. Don't let society tell you that you've got to wear a bra. Let them flop. Sean, thank you for the level of YouTube. Mwah. No, I was hitting the buttons. Damn it. Used to know someone who had like H or K cups. H and K cups. The MP5 titties. Let's see. Kind of a necessity for her on a day-to-day. I could see that. Mine are D cups, so they're not like... It's not super necessary. If I start like really getting active, yeah. Otherwise, you know, they move enough that they start hurting. But let's see. Wanting a reduction, which is understandable. Yeah, that's generally the size where I could definitely see somebody wanting a reduction. Let's see. A D for a D, and a tooth for a tooth. Yeah, you still wear a sports bra for climbing. You did climbing? That's neat. That's neat. I haven't done climbing since I was like a kid. Let's see. Love climbing, haven't been able to go since streaming a lot. Fair. Fair. I just did like we had a climbing gym, and I would go and do that sometimes when I was like a young teen. You're going 3 times a week at one point? Hell yeah. Have you played that game that's really like climbing centric? I've heard it's really good. Audible A top rope, not actually. Gotcha. Mostly bouldering, but some lead. Gotcha. Yeah. Saw it the other day and you were super interested. I've heard it's like a really good representation. Let's see. And like that it controls really well, and if you've got climbing experience, that it can be actually applied to some portions of the game. From someone who does outdoors mountaineering, yeah. It looks like a fun time. Let's see. But yeah, it's a cute looking game. I saw a little gameplay and I was like, oh, this is kind of slightly terrifying. No! Don't you do it. Let's see. Damn it. You don't get over here. Directly through my bombs. You know what? American no Jutsu always helps. There it is. There it is. Get wrecked. Damn it. My box is full. Why won't this game let me stretch my box just a little bit? You know? Just let me stretch my box. Let's see. If you'd known about climbing when you were in like high school or something, you would have made it your life. That's fair. So you can help with that stretching. Is there like an item or something that I can use? You have an item for me to increase my inventory size? Is that what you're implying here? My box is Let's see. I just want this damn soul core. That's it. Thank you. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Alright. It's called a dilator, and you'll probably need several sizes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why not just like a speculum? I feel like that works. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, what? 'Cause that's good for one-time expansions. Well, yeah. What are we talking about here? I mean, if you, like, leave it, I'm sure you could get more expansion. Like, in general. Alright, make offering. You know what? All exotic or below. And exotic or below. I've got a lot of divine rice. Oh, that sounds terrible. It does. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No pain, no stretching game, right? Leaving it in, having the air whistle through all day, yeah. Perfect. All is as it should be. Alright, Shiftling. There was something I was working on in here. What was it? What was I working on? Something. You know what? That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Get a little leech in with it. This one is Omnio. I wanted something here. There was something in here I wanted and I don't remember what. You know, I'll level up the Sloth Talisman. That was a pretty decent one. I'm sure I'll remember later. Alright, to the shrine. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Kaido soon. Terrifying. Sheer terror. This bitch. This bitch. So rude. So rude. Seto Kaiba. No. No. Kaido. From One Piece. Let's see. Because we're basically on the island that he took over in the show. Like, not took over, but like he owned it. Let's see. It was just like his residence, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to fight another one of y'all, damn it. Get out of my way. Why is this mission so long? Hopefully there's not like a million side missions afterward. Because I would really like to finish tonight. But I have a feeling, just like most of my dates, I'm not gonna end up finishing when I want to. Damn it, Sinful. You have discovered this power. Let's see. He's like, oh my god, I bet you would. Sheesh. This motherfucker here. No more birds. No more birds. I'm over it. Go. I did not mean to pick that up, but that's okay. Damn it. Just let me kill the bird. Leave me alone. Yeah. You hate that the dinky enemies hit for 2/3 of my health here. Only here? Because they do that everywhere. It sucks. Because unlike Dark Souls, enemies are scaled to your level in this game. Or they're scaled to the mission level at least. Son of a bitch. Why not? I'll pick those up too. Feels especially painful here. Yeah. It feels especially painful for me mostly because I'm just ready to be done. Cutscene! Speaking of being done. Oh shit, Takemaru. Oh, I'm going into here with no spells. This is gonna be great. The light in you. Suzuka. So it has come to this. To live in peace with mankind is a foolish dream. So be it. Haven't we fought the same bad guy like 4 times? Pretty much, yeah. All your dreams are ashes and dust. What the hell? Okay, so we're fighting a centaur version now. All elements. Yeah, he was all elements last time too. Crazy demon standing next to budget Tapirmon. Hard to take it serious. Yeah, we have Tapirmon at home. Rip. Hey, Mon. Let's see. I have a feeling this one's gonna want a purity switchglaive. So let's try to find a plus whatever purity switchglaive. Let's see. That's a +1. I think that's the best we got. Yeah, probably. Let's see if he can be poisoned. Fuck, yep. You okay, Yachty? What happened? What happened? Let's see, let me get some... Let me get a poison shuriken. That ain't gonna be enough to do shit. Remaining stock 27, silently weeping. Yeah. Knowing that that 27 is gonna be gone in a heartbeat. He died, me too. And not even in the fun French way. Oh, stop. Could probably go through 270 of them trying to beat this fight. I probably will go through 270 of them trying to beat this fight. Thankfully, I have a shitload of salt, so... Let's see... Yeah, I knew it was gonna be some bullshit like this. Fuck you, dude! I don't want to play this game anymore. It feels last bossy at least. The problem is there's gonna be submissions and shit too. That's gonna be like, okay, now fight this guy again, but this time you don't get a shrine to rest at or some shit. What game am I playing next? Cursed Words. I am playing Cursed Words next and nobody can stop me. So I notice he's not getting any elemental buildup. So that's great. I was lied to. Oh, motherfuck. Need that for my build? Yeah. The thing that my build centers around that I would have changed if I knew that I had another elemental immune boss, like that stupid bird. I want to play Cursed Words. I thought I was safe. Like, so magic builds center around elemental. I would have changed my build if I had known. But I asked earlier if I had any more elemental immune enemies, and it was like, nah. No more elemental immunity. Oh, wait. There's this guy. Dante, hello. Thank you for all the support. Let's see. Become the nightmare and bring this sucker down. I got this. I might. This is another boss I'm gonna suffer several days on. I can already feel it. I hate this. I hate this. Half our damage from an aura release, yeah. Here's my Kaido. My elemental immune Kaido. My boss that also has elemental immunity, that I thought there were no more elemental immune enemies. Kaido. Absolutely. The second time in a DLC that they've completely negated my entire build Kaido. Let's see. I might as well just throw those away. Go ahead and kill me. Boss feels like one of the nightmare bosses from Soul Calibur. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How you doing, Dante? Yeah, I shouldn't have even asked if there were more elemental immune enemies. I should have just changed my build. I should have just done it. I should have just gotten away from magic after they screwed me the one time. Let's see. How am I? I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I don't want to do this anymore. Let's see. Hi, Sean. Let's see. It's all elemental. Outside of the game, all there is game. Outside of the game does not exist. Neil wishes me luck. Thank you. Cheers. No. Let's see. I don't friggin' know anymore. I don't know anymore. Let's try this thing, I guess. See if it even functions. You know, I can do it too. Fair. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have the willpower. I don't know if I have the energy anymore. This game has drained me of everything. Wait, what did I do that for? Kill me. Oh, it's the roof of someone? The top of the head, I think. No pressure if you don't want to. You don't know me. I have to. I started it. I have to finish it. Let's see if I can beat Ishin. Ishin ain't got shit on like half the bosses in this game. Ishin ain't got shit on like half the bosses in this game. Deadass, because, and not because like of anything that Ishin does wrong. It's just this game mechanically has some bullshit going on with it. The thrust can be countered with the block. Okay, go for it. Go for it. If you can counter it with whatever, you counter things however you want to counter them when you fight them. But as someone who has been blocking this guy already and dealing with the elemental damage that pushes through the block, I can tell ya what I have for my build, it doesn't work. Let's see. I had the persistence to beat Ishin after so long. Ishin was a fun boss fight though. I enjoyed fighting Ishin. That's the difference. These bosses kill you in the most bullshit way, and it's so soul-sucking. on being punishing for punishing's sake. Yeah. Yeah. It's like they forgot what fun is. And it's not even like... Here's the thing, if I were to sit here and I were to grind and grind and grind a boss up until I got to this point, I could hit a level where this boss wouldn't be shit. I can tell you that right now. You could grind your way into no boss being worth a damn in this game. Like, easily. I hate grinding. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. And it feels like it's almost necessary in some areas, but like, I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. I'm just using whatever the game hands me and pushing through with it. You hate grinding? Yeah, this is a game of grinding. This is farm your boss weapons. Farm stronger gear forever. And like, I ain't got time for that. I don't want to farm for my stuff. To have to like combine everything. Good night, Shar. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you. Good night. Let's see. The base game we're talking about is better than this design. That's fair. That's fair. Fucking hell. Need to eat Legend of Dragon on stream. You were 10 plus levels below the recommended level for it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel ya. Let's see. Yeah, I just like you. I hate grinding. It feels like just unnecessary padding for a game's hours. How's it going? Lizard indeed. Sleepy, me too. Me too. And this boss has no respect for that. Just when you're goofing around with builds or you find the funniest spot to kill things and even then you don't dwell on it for longer than maybe 20 minutes. I don't even like doing that. Especially if like the game expects me to do it. Like if they balance their bosses around people doing that. Oh my god, let me heal. Balance should be around like normal exploration. I agree, but apparently Team Ninja does not. Oh, motherfuck. Let's see. Okay, and that transfer of negative effects is worthless. Should make Ninja Gaiden and suffering is a base tenet of their game making. Headcanon, no, actual canon. Like player suffering is a core like tenet of their development process. Like it is part of the mindset of their owner. Ready Jutsu. Let's see. Gust wouldn't work. I don't know if I care about Cutting Blast. Definitely don't want that one. Let's see. Rejuvenation I could make work, I guess. Just to get a little bit of extra healing. Let's see. Dante, thank you for the love on YouTube. Mwah. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. I run into so many bosses that just... There's no flow. It's just spam. Just feels gross. I only need to kill him once, yeah. But I would prefer to kill him once while maintaining my sanity. Where was the pun? I don't recall making a pun. That was for low main expansion. Oh, that's fair, yeah. So I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen earlier, and I was like, they should really have a Jujutsu sorcerer whose like main ability is centered around Chinese noodle dishes. And he could be the first one to have like a low main expansion. Let's see. His ability summoning shit from receipts, yeah. But their little domain expansion thing is like a core part of their being, so I feel like their entire thing should be noodles if it's like, if it's gonna be like that, you know? No, fuck. You'd love to have a Rangoon expansion. Fair. fair. Because, like, their domain expansion seems to be kind of like, I don't know, like a core part of themselves, right? So, like... So I would feel kind of terrified if things in that show, like, were actually a thing. Could you imagine if, like, any one of half of the Sonic fandom got a hold of a domain expansion? Be a whole different kind of expansion involved in that one. Zoro Centaur, pretty much. Let's see. Hit him with the domain expansion, mid-2000s DeviantArt. I don't know. I can't really say Zoro because this one doesn't use his mouth enough. DJ Khaled is the final boss of this game. Buddy, stop. Fuck. No way. No, I'm glad somebody loves it. Because I don't think this guy's mother loved him. Otakimaru's yokai skill and this guy's are both called Sanmia Storm, but Otakimaru gives you the Raining Swords version. This one gives you the 3-blade twisters. Gotcha. Serena's cool. It's Arena's like 2010's fighting game final boss arena. I'm not even giving it that. I hate this boss's guts. Let's see. But it changes. Yeah, like a 2010s fighting game final boss arena. God damn it! Oh, this ain't the run. Kill me. Just back to back immediate death after getting my resurrections. Let's see. Both versions of Umabe's Cry. Gotcha. They're probably somewhat effective if you can tank through the hits. There we go. Face tanking and hitting back harder. Yeah. That's very much like it requires grinding build. But I'm sure it feels great once it's online. enjoy it, but you know that's not how everyone plays. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, motherfuck! I hate this boss. Like, I hate any boss that has a combo that's just RNG. If it pulls out these attacks, you're going to die. Like, I get into too many situations in this game where it's just like, okay, might as well put the controller down. There's jack shit that I can do because it decided to do these attacks in a row. Dante, thank you for the love, love you too. Wow. Buddy, calm down. This ain't the run either. I'm gonna keep trying, but it ain't the run. Practice never hurts. Practice takes time, and I want to play silly word game. So practice hurts when the boss hurts to fight. Practice is a grind in and of itself, yo. Slightly different, but I can definitely see the comparison. Fucking stop. Get out. Get out. Get out. Thank you, Sinful. Wrecked that one fast comparatively, yeah. And now I've still got submissions to do, but it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe we can beat it tonight. Maybe we can beat it tonight. All I crave was mankind's destruction. If you have managed to sever my horn, you must bear a blade born of my own blood. I've won. I've got submissions. As long as that blade continues to glow. My sister and I shall live on in spirit. Now, here I am, my heart cleansed of regret. My once fleeting dream finds form in you. In your eyes, I recognize the light of my kin. Now they've seen what we saw all those years ago. I could not ask for more. You when there's still submission to do? Ayo. Stop with the flashbangs. Alright, we got Tapirmon. You bearer of my own blood, I thank you. So why do you hope that I check the name of a certain mission? The young champion who slayed the fiend entrusted the blade to the flow of time as they were carried far away. With that, their long struggle came to an end. And the demon knew peace at last. Alright. We did it. She has so much arsenic rubbed on her face. What do you mean? Let's see. She was super pale / white. Gotcha. Unk is such a beefcake, right? Possessed by Baku. If we were to get rid of this spirit, would it become Bakugan? Let's see, what do we get? Nightmare Bringer Soul Core. Damn it. Why don't I understand what you're saying? I've understood the other demonic talk forever. Damn it. Let's see. I mean, none of these are like good. Oh. Guess we just, all we got left is this. Requires a certain level of astral wisdom. Gotcha. In the mission, yeah. End it. End it. End it now. Alright, submissions. A distant dream. Let's see. The Sahayamaru seems to be losing its luster now its purpose has been fulfilled. As its light fades, I hear the faint voice of Suzuka. You have slayed the fiend, young one. You will forever be remembered as the champion who saved this nation, and as the origin of the samurai ideal. Perhaps we will meet again someday, should the flow of time permit it. Having taken up the Sahayamaru and realized my destiny, my long journey had finally come to an end. There we go. Alright, what does this do? Oh, okay, tornadoes. Tornadoes. Let's see. I ain't doing Twilight missions. I ain't sweating them. A familiar glow. Rivals return. Against all comers. What? 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 Thank you for the soy milk, Zira. So does this one evolve him into Bukakemaru? Is that what this is? Is that what we're seeing? Battle at the temple. Undying light. The alluring ancient. Let's see. Obtain 3 grilled tang sweets from the missions of the first samurai. Clear battle at the temple in the first samurai. What the hell are tang sweets? And then this one is save all captured Mujina in a distant dream. What? So I have to repeat that mission because I missed some Mujina. Oh my god. Would breaking me then the soy milk hydrate cause enough physics to break my model out or freak my model out? Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely would. Just like the hydrate. They're a hidden item. You have to find them to get your Dead or Alive cameo. I was hoping the submissions would be stuff that I could just like run through. Okay. Fine. Fine. Because I've got like an hour and 15 before my normal end time, and I was really hoping to finish tonight. And now let us make haste. Alright. Joined with Kukai. You really want to see? Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. There we go. Finish the story. Whatever I don't finish tonight doesn't count. False. Incorrect. I've done all of the other submissions. It's way too funny. I'm glad you like it. His may be jigglier, but my ass is better. His may be jigglier for now. What'd you miss? What mediocre wordplay was it? Well, I got a new soul spirit thing. And its name is Baku, and I asked...
Did you see it?
And I asked if I got rid of the spirit, if it would turn into a Bakugan. Oh, you chuckled at it, good one. Thank you. Let's see. How's your day going, Nora? You vibing? Today starts the process for you, right? Stickums have so much health as a standard enemy. Why do all the other standard enemies have so much health too? That's the real question. Everybody has too much damn health in this game. You already got it started. Gotta wait till next Monday to know anything and what to do more. Hell yeah! You gonna leave the rest of me? No, you aren't. I'm going back to the shrine to re-equip my elemental stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Go. There we go. Don't need this. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. And then, I don't know, you can go here. And I guess you can go here. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, the jiggly ass cheeks enemy is like kind of a mini boss, I guess. I don't know. It's just one of the stronger enemies. I don't wanna be here anymore. Okay. You know what? Everything always hits like a truck. I don't wanna. Let's see. If I were a funky little item, where would I be? Hopefully not in the inventories of some asshole enemies. Oh, but they might be in that chest. Let's see. Oh, stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, back to it. You're glad this is my last night with this game? I hope so. It's not looking like it. It's really not looking like it. They put in way too many submissions after the final mission for me to just be done tonight. You feel like I'm really not liking this anymore? Did I give you the impression that I at any point did? Let's see. What exactly is a final drive ratio and what number is better for towing things big or small? A final drive ratio would be the gear ratio between your pinion and ring gear in your differential. And what would be better for towing depends on your... it depends on a lot of factors, honestly. I need to look at the entire drivetrain to tell you that. Let's see. For the BS bosses and no shrine stuff, seem to enjoy it, but that's long past. Yeah, that's fair. The dislike is no longer mild, is more like it. It's definitely getting harder for me to hide the dislike. Let's see, but no, it's not been on my like games that I would suggest other people play for a long time. Let's see. Let's see. Ichikan Seiji. Cool. Ow. Like, This game has slowly unwrapped not quite as many, but almost as many bullshit mechanics as something like Rain World. And they've just stacked up. They've stacked up a lot over time. And all the little things are just kinda getting to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it kinda, I'm probably gonna put it in the same category for me as like Hollow Knight, where it's not a bad game. I'm not gonna call it a bad game, but it's got so many little mechanics that I personally just don't find super enjoyable. It's exceptionally frustrating. It is exceptionally frustrating. And that's by design. It's not like me saying it's frustrating is controversial. Like, Team Ninja will agree with that statement. It is frustrating because they wanted it to be frustrating. Like, if you look at other, like, difficult game designs, right? Things like Sekiro, things like Nine Souls, right? You've got fights that are designed to be difficult, but they're puzzles. Once you solve the puzzle, everything starts to make sense. And you can knock out a boss in a way that you know, you don't even need to take damage necessarily. This is not that. This is not and will never be that. But it's wrapped in a package that feels like it should be that way. You know what I mean? And it's that dissonance that just really gets to me. It really gets to me. Like, if you do no-hit runs in this, it's because you're over-leveled. We expect you to grind levels in Gears to where you can take the hits or out DPS the boss. Exactly. Everything's a DPS check. Everything is a DPS check. You can skill some of it. You can absolutely get no-hit runs, but it's RNG. Like, there is a chance that you're just going to get absolutely wrecked, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like an intentional version of like speed runs that have a game-breaking bug like halfway through the game that becomes a dice roll. If you want to do a no-hit run with this, you have to accept that there's going to be a dice roll. There is no flow to the bosses. It's just like, the game doesn't give you the tools to counter any or every instance of potential damage. The tool that it gives you to counter it is grind stronger gear to be able to take the hit. It's grind better gear to do more DPS, to survive the fight by making it not last as long. And that's just not my style of game. It is not my style. The one's ready to kill the boss before they can react. Yep. Here's how I cheese this boss where I hit him twice to stagger. Massive damage, attack, combo, rinse, repeat till the boss is dead in 3 rotations. Yep. And that's boring. For me, that is exceptionally boring. That's not you learning a boss fight. That's you abusing bullshit mechanics in your favor instead of in the game's favor. Whereas in general, like, the game is abusing bullshit mechanics to screw you over. So it's just a fight of shitty mechanics and design. And that sucks. That sucks. That feels bad. If you like Diablo-style games, where you like to speedrun Hell 8 difficulty with no issues, then you'll like Nioh. Possibly. Possibly. Because with the thing with Diablo is it's very much a brain-off kind of game, right? It's super simple in terms of control and mechanics. And this is not. This is absolutely not. Like, it's kind of like grinding in an incremental game versus grinding in a game like this. Like, I don't mind. I love playing an incremental game when I'm, like, just wanting some brain off times. That's fine. It becomes that way once you hit that OP level that you'll see in the YouTube build guides. But that's the thing, like, if I play a game like Diablo, I play it because I know it is going to be a brain-off game, right? If I play a game like Nioh, it's because I'm wanting something engaging. I'm wanting something skill-based, right? I'm wanting something that is going to be a challenge, but gives me the tools to overcome the challenge. This is a game that presents itself as a skill-based game with challenge, but in actuality the gameplay is either make it mind-numbingly easy or deal with a game that is so frustrating that, like, you're not going to want to play anymore. Like, again, it's about that dissonance that I think they kind of failed with this. Because it becomes a completely different game once you hit that level. Diablo does not. Diablo it stays the same game all throughout. Grim Dawn, it stays the same game all the way throughout. Like, you know what you're getting on the tin. Let's see, to the point of Sekiro at all being puzzles, Sekiro's been deconstructed to the point that there's a blindfold speedrun category. If you do steps 1, 2, 3, you can always get the same results. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, well, it's a mix of doing those steps and like audio cues and stuff, right? But yeah, it's like a Rubik's Cube. You can absolutely do it blindfolded. Feel the base New Game is kind of that way. The DLC and New Game Plus is not that, and it's all about grinding a meta build until it becomes mind off mode like Diablo. Exactly, it shifts. It completely shifts. And it actually shifts mid-New Game to where it really expects you to start doing that grind in the middle of New Game. Devs recommend skipping the DLC and a bunch of side content until you're on New Game Plus because it's designed around you being higher level with rare to legendary tier gear set, which sucks. It sucks. Still skill expression like audio cues, but it's a solvable puzzle, which is why it feels so good when the solution clicks. Exactly. Exactly. This has no solution like that. It's just DPS check. And there are some people who are a fan of that. They are a fan of just grind your way into becoming OP God brain off game mode, which is fine. It's just not what I came into this game expecting. It's not what I come into a game like this expecting. And for me, it's really frustrating because it had potential to be very different. It had potential to be like a great game for me as well. You know what I mean? Let's see. It's not what you had before that point. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's not the game that I had before that point. Absolutely. It turns into a different game that, like, is not my kind of game. It goes from a game that, like, I was kind of vibing with and looking forward to where it went into something completely different. Also, hey, Abigail. Just got here to save streaks. Which game? This one. This game. Let's see. All the hype being Dark Souls plus Diablo doesn't reveal just how much the Diablo aspects become front and center. Not just that, like, it loses the Dark Souls after a while and becomes just Diablo. You expected Dark Souls with variable loot? That's what I expected too. I expected fun puzzle game with random loot drops, which, like, it could have been done in a way where, you know, you just take what you get and you work with a build around whatever drops. No grind, no whatever, and you get run variety that way, right? Where you're forced to try some off-meta stuff. And that could have been really enjoyable, I think. But they went in a different direction. Let's see. You would argue the game keeps the Dark Souls part where you die in a few hits. That's not the Dark Souls part. That's not the Dark Souls part. The Dark Souls part is the rhythmic combat. Like, it's difficult, but difficulty is not the point of a Souls game, in my opinion. Difficulty is the effect of that rhythmic combat. Of that puzzle solving. Let's see. Neo's through getting OP to one-shot the enemy before it two-shots you, and that's so different. That's where it loses the Dark Souls. It's no longer about the boss fight. At that point, the boss fight doesn't matter. Only your gear does. Your enemy quits being important and starts just being one big square hitbox that you do the exact same thing you did to the last boss with. Hey Chowder, how's it going? It goes from skill-based combat to gear-based combat in the middle of New Game. And that's my biggest qualm. Basically every build guide on YouTube, half the video is just a montage showing off the build, one or two shotting every boss in the game. Exactly, and that's meh. Exact same attack and gear, yup. And that's where it loses its soul for me. Like, why would you even have all of these bosses with all these really interesting attacks and interesting movesets that early on are balanced well to be tough, but also to, like, have a learnable pattern and not be so RNG, like, you need to beat me before I get this specific combo of attacks, otherwise you're dead. But hey Chowder, how's Neo? I beat the final level technically. I've still got submissions to do. And I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do all of them tonight, which means I'm going to be playing this for another night. And I am tired. I'm so tired. Let's see. Guillaume, hello, hello. You just like speedrunning? Well, that's all this game becomes late game. So, if you dislike it. Oh, thank you, Phoebe. You have a great stream. I appreciate you hanging out. Glad I was able to beat the final boss of the DLC. Now I've just got to do it again. Except without a shrine this time, which means fewer heals. Isn't it exciting? Yeah, I guarantee you one of those submissions is going to be fighting that boss again. That mission that's like the shrine or whatever, the rival returns. Guarantee you that's me fighting this boss again. Guaranteed. Let's see. You're so sorry. It's fine. It's fine. This game's just exhausting. Let's see. Alright. You opened my stream at the beginning, went to do something else, and forgot to come back. Aw, that's okay. Well, I hope that you've had a good night. Sorry, give me a second. Ah, there we go. Had to stretch. There we go. Just take care of myself. If I need a break from a game or just don't want to, then don't. I want to finish this game. Because I really don't want to come back. I want to be able to know that I have beaten it and that it is behind me. Oh, this bitch again. Let's see. Here's the boss in the main story quest. Rematch is a side quest. Fight wife/husband. Rematch wife/husband. Boss fight against both at the same time. Good night. Oh, you should head to bed. Oh, okay, Guillaume. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Yeah, like, I don't want to do this. I've already fought this boss. I don't want to. I didn't find whatever sour something to fight the other thing. Had really good gear sets that were mandatory for builds. And that's the part that sucks. That's the part that I don't want to engage in that part of the game. Lele, hello. Rematches in your DLC. Yeah, it's at that point where, like, the game has very much become, like, a gear-based game instead of a skill-based game, and I'm just so tired. Let's see. The constant reforge the set pieces for RNG rolls on secondary stats that were useful. I haven't reforged an item a single time in this game. I haven't tempered. I haven't done any of that stuff. It's so annoying with the yeah, it's... We were just talking about this. So the game goes from being a, like, skill-based kind of Souls-like game to being a gear-based, like, mind-numbing DPS race, like a Diablo-like. And I hate that it shifts it right in the middle. It sucks. It doesn't feel good. Let's see. Tsuchigama face guard. No. Strata, just a Suzuka plated headband. This one I'll take. This one I'll take. That's not transition goals. Exactly. It's rough. Let's see, entire game is designed around that. So it doesn't start that way, though, is the problem. It starts feeling very Souls-like-y. And I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then it's just like, actually, let's not do that. Let's make it not be fun. Let's turn into DPS race, build for one-shotting enemies kind of game. And grind out for, like, perfect gear set kind of nonsense. And I'm just like, Like, the fatigue has set in. And I am just like, I don't wanna. I'm over it. Let's see. Like, I've got to go through now and look and try to find gear with the highest, like, armor rating potential while still being lightweight. Instead of focusing on, like, boss patterns and figuring out how the fight works, you know? And that just kind of hurts. It just kind of hurts because I was kind of liking what the game was for a little while. And it just turned into something that I just don't vibe with, like, at all. It's grinding recipes for the set you want, tempering to improve rarity, reforging for secondary stats, which are RNG. Yeah, it's just a big-ass grind. It's a big-ass grind. It goes full grind fest. If I wanted full grind fest, I would play something that's a little more like brain off. Just vibey, you know? Once you get the perfect stats and upgrades, you min-max your stats and cheese every enemy, and that's Neo. And that, I think I might just not like Neo. I think that's what I'm getting at. Let's see. So that's the highest level for that one. I don't even know what all this stuff is. Ominous Pact, what is that? Why should you use the yokai abilities when you don't have sufficient anima? You'll receive the Ominous Pact status ailment for a duration proportionate to the amount of anima you were granted in advance. While this ailment's in effect, you cannot use yokai abilities or earn anima. The duration of this ailment's reduced as you perform actions that would normally earn you anima. Got it. Let's see. Every weapon type can work, but you have to design a min-max build around a gear set for that weapon. Same for magic or ninjutsu. You need to focus your gear sets around boosting those abilities. It sucks. Just saying. You can see the logic. Okay, so I understand the game loop. But the logic of going from one type of game into a different type of game is not great. That's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't think I'll like it. That's all there is to it. And it's okay if other people like it. Again, it's kind of like Hollow Knight for me. I'm not a huge Hollow Knight fan. I'm just not. Never really have been. But, like, it's okay that other people do enjoy it. Just not my cup of tea. Let's see. That's not too bad. Sure. Let's go with that and try it. It's not a game loop that I wanted to go for when I started this. Because it's not even really like a skill-based game at that point. It's just grind, get OP gear, melt everything in 2 hits, or get melted in 2 hits. Until things stop dying in 2 hits, then you grind for a better gear. And when I started wanting a game that was more centered on learning boss fights and, you know, quote unquote getting good, that transition feels bad. Let's see. Probably wouldn't. No, I just wouldn't have played it. Exactly. But now, like, I'm attached. You know, I want to finish it because I started it. I got drawn in based on one premise. And now feel obligated to finish while having to tolerate like a different premise altogether. Let's see. It's like if you were playing Neo, because you enjoy Neo, as is. If you were playing it, and you had the perfect build put together, and then the game suddenly said, actually, none of that matters, this is a tower defense now. And you had to put together, like, your strongest towers and go in and grind Bloons levels to get any level of progression in the game, you'd probably be upset. And that's kind of how it feels. Sad to say, we are not the only ones to suffer in these parts. Yep. First try, second try. I think. Second or third. One of those. 97 points away from what? Oh, from the honorary VIP. You did well to return in one piece. To think that Kukai elected to remain at the temple and face that darkness alone. Truly, he is a most selfless man, willing to risk his own life to protect others. I have no doubt that he will achieve all he sets out to do, and that his name will live in legend. A demon MILF, that's our actual mom, yeah. That's our mom in the game. Let's see. Invisible cloth. Let's see. Blacksmith. Armor. I don't know what we got. But we don't have an exclamation point anymore, so it's perfect. Let's pull a Fry from Futurama. I don't quite get that reference. Let's see. Exotic or below. Exotic or below. And we're still like a million. Let's see. I don't know. I guess if it doesn't have a +1 or whatever minimum, it's kind of worthless now. Let's see. Alright. go. Progress. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore. There we go. What do we got? I wish I could select, like, based on level. Like, select all under +1. Otherwise, this, like, doing this for armor is gonna suck. There we go. Selection settings option it goes up to like exotic, and that's it. So I clear out all the exotic stuff and below in there, and then I've got to go through all the greens based on the plus level and do those one by hand. Let's see. Well, that should empty out enough for us to do something. Undying Light. It's another one of those missions. Against all comers. Everybody coming. Yeah. I guess we'll fight against all people coming. Some kind of contest going on where human and yokai pit themselves against each other. It's a contest that samurai have long participated in. Indeed, Anjin also once took part. I would say this is as good an opportunity as any to put your skills to the test. Alright. Alright, what do we got? So, I've got skill points to spend. Let's see. Here's my, poison. Put that in there. Shiftling, what was I getting in here? Fight all people coming, yeah. All of them. Silver lining. There's something that I wanted, but I don't remember what. You know what? Let's just level that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And key recovery speed. Key up. Done. Done. What this? What do I got? I could probably put on another poison shuriken now. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, did you lose your sub-sinful? Like, in the middle of stuff? Because I thought it was working for you earlier. I guess so. Oh no. Sorry. Alright. Let's fight these comers. Fuck. Let's see. Like, I'm gonna do a lot more research on the third game before I decide I actually want to play it. You healing bitch. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I love these gauntlets. Go. Get out of here, fish lady. And slime. There we go. And now go Zuki. Nezuki, holy shit. How many in a row are you gonna make me fight? No, don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't make me start from the beginning. Y'all. This is a slog of a mission. This is a slog of a mission. Are the rest gonna be like this? I hope not. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's hitting that point where, like, the bullshit levels have risen to a point where I don't know if I want to keep going. Because they're making it really obvious that they want you to grind for this. Because it really is just... It's a DPS check versus your HP. Like this one feels like a stat check more than anything else. As an endurance race. And all the rest of them have no shrine. Which means so much nonsense. I don't know if I want to finish it. I don't know if I want to finish it. Like, I've fought the bosses. I did good stuff. Like, I've fought pretty much everything. I haven't seen whatever the Dead or Alive boss is. But at this point, I don't know that I care. I just don't know that I care. It's just, it's feeling less like a game and more like a slog. And I'm just ready to move on. So I think I'm gonna play through tonight. And then I think that's gonna have to be it for me. I can't, like, This game is exhausting. It has hit a point where, like, it feels less skill-based and more gear-based. Like, it has been at that level for a while, but, like, it feels like it's tipped over to the point where it's become critical. Like, where they've almost made the game impossible without leaning into that gear focus. Like, what I'm seeing now is not challenging, fun difficulty. It's just they want me to turn this into a 9 to 5 and do a bunch of repetitive stuff until I have gear that makes this stuff not necessarily possible, but just not a slog. Let's see. Having fun in a game you feel isn't what a game should make you feel. Agreed. Hard agreed. Like, there were some things where it was like, yeah, if I just, you know, did this right or whatever, I could beat it. And then I would go back and I would be able to just approach that specific situation. This is like, you better get everything perfect if you don't have good gear. If you haven't grinded out a good gear set for this specific instance, you're gonna have to be absolutely perfect for who knows how many fights. It might end at Gozuki and Mezuki, but like, the thing is, I've fought Gozuki and Mezuki. It's not, can I fight Gozuki and Mezuki? I've done this 500 times at this point. They aren't even that hard of a fight. It's just, I'm going in there with limited resources. Because I've got to go through X number of other enemies first. And if you get one of those RNG things that forces you to take a hit... Oh, so sorry. Start from the very beginning. Let's see. little guys. Where? There's a little guy. Hey there, buddy. Give me something. Don't need anything that's good for you. Okay. Let's see. You can have... Sake. You did it. You saved up. Hell yeah. Good job, Obsidian. Let's... Oh, what the fuck? Bullshit. Great. Great. Love that. Feels good. Y'all. Y'all. I can't do it anymore. This game is something else. This game is something else. Lordy. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep going. Curse words next stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we've hit the point in this game, for me, that's kind of like that point in Monster Hunter, in the post game, where like you gotta keep taking out the same exact thing over and over and over again to get your perfect set so that you can do a DPS race of a fight against a raid boss kind of vibe. Where it becomes less about skill and more about gear, and that's not my fun. That's not my fun. I like skill-based games. So, I think I gotta be done with Nioh 2. For my own sanity, I think I have to be done. I beat the last boss of the 3rd DLC. I did. I didn't beat the secret boss that's hidden behind whatever sour item nonsense. I was hoping I would, but I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered. You've been saying that. Look, I pushed as far as I could. I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish. But yeah, I've hit my breaking point. I've hit my breaking point with this one. Nioh 2 wins. It's just not my cup of tea, I think, at the end of the day. It's a good game. It's a good game. For the people who it's made for, I think. If you like the grind, you'll enjoy this. If you like post-game Monster Hunter things, you'll enjoy this game. If you like doing seasonal Diablo stuff, you'll enjoy this. It's good fapping girls. What? But it's too grindy. What? 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 Got good fapping. I still don't understand what you mean by fapping girls. There's nobody fapping in this game. What? Oh my god. Buddy. Girls are fapping material. I don't know how. They're pretty, but like, I don't know. They don't feel presented in a way that's meant to be fapped for, but I guess go for it. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, you do you, buddy. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna start Cursed Words. I've been looking forward to this game for like a week now. I am so ready. My body is ready. My soul is ready. If you have not seen me play the demo, you may want to go back and check the VOD. Because it's gonna let us keep our progress from playing the demo into the main game. So we're going to start tomorrow already having the ability to use some of the more advanced characters. I'm excited. Ready for me to play it for like 2 weeks before moving on. I don't know if it'll be that long. But I want to at least unlock all the characters and stuff. And then that's Cursed Words for me is one of those games that like I've actually done some playing offline with it. It'll also be a good like stream. I'm not ready to end stream, but like I'm done playing whatever I'm playing, etc., etc. So yeah. It's a really good game. I hope y'all all enjoy it as much as I've been enjoying it. I'll probably do a run through of some of the more confusing characters to try to like explain what's going on with the game, because it can be a little nutty. You're off to bed. I'm right behind you. I got work in the morning too. Let's see. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Thank you to Nibu Tempest for the raid. And to our subscribers, Average, Minty, Dante, Peppa Peppa Pepper, James, Kaz, Kitty Coon, Rajanka, Monmon, Obsidian, Patnetta, Sean, Sephira, Sinful, Theo, Jinxie, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't you worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Alright. Who do we have on? If if y'all got any suggestions of somebody that y'all want to see me hang out with, feel free to drop them in the chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to find somebody doing Souls-like things. Maybe somebody that we haven't seen in a while, 'cause that's always fun. Let's see. Good night, Sophia. Good night, Travers. Good night, Sinful. Good night, Obsidian. Good night, Wings of the Fallen. Let's see. Who do we got on? Who do we have on? Good night, Pepper. But yeah, I do think this is gonna be the end of Nioh 2 for me. I think it's the end. I may play the third one. I might play the third one. Not soon, but I might play it, depending on how much they changed. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, if y'all have got any recommendations, feel free to drop them in chat. Otherwise, we're gonna go hang out with somebody. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon, but for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Mad, who's playing Demon Souls for the first time. Yeah. Go hang out with sweet goblin friends. They're such a sweetheart. Y'all are gonna have a blast, I promise. So go and get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.